Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, solve a story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Hello everyone! How are you all doing? I hope you're Jeez, I just started. I'm not even home for a minute and I'm already messing up. I hope everyone's having a lovely hump day. I swear to God, I love this music. Suki up here once again. Thank you for the music. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more time to filter in. I know that there's apparently a certain race thing going on. I know you guys might be excited for those go-karts inside. Wait, why is it saying I'm offline? Oh, it's just the web browser being weird. Hello, Stephanie! How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Oh yeah, it's just my web browser being weird. You done yet? That's good to hear. Me, myself, everything is fine. Well, Flames, no, everything is fine. But I want to be honest about it. I had quite a hectic day. So I'm kind of hoping that this stream will help me unwind a bit. Of course, that didn't meal. But yeah, so I'm hoping that today, that the stream helps me unwind a bit. I had quite a day. Where it started off with, I somehow missed all my alarms. So I woke up late. I got into the day job late. And then from there, it's just been constant walking back and forth between the warehouse and station. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Of course, then you have a managers trying to get me to do stuff in the form of bringing stuff into the place through means that it shouldn't have. Like, don't get me wrong, you can still do it. You just need to get like the permission of the agency that actually runs the place. And honestly, I'm quite tired of doing that particular method of getting stuff in. Like, at this point for the future, unless I'm the only one on, I'm just going to flat out tell them sorry, but I'd rather not. No, I'm just tell them. I'm just gonna tell them because of every time I did it in the past for them, it's always had an issue. So I'm just gonna tell them sorry. Please, I'm not gonna do it without have one of the other people do it. Cause I'm just sick and tired of it now. Cause I keep on being given grief about it, and I'm just tired of it. Of course, it didn't help that it happened to overlap with a bunch of supplies coming in at once. Yeah, it was it was a day. I'll just say that. It was definitely a day. 10 out of 10 would recommend a different day. Anyways, tonight, chat. Now that I think I've given you guys plenty of time to filter in. Now, tonight's plans, we are going to be continuing the MSQ for Shadowbringers. Also, I may have been stolen on this screen just for a bit. Because I wanted to show that we do have trains on this route behind me. But I could never figure out where the video we on was. You guys have definitely heard it in the form of idle engine. Like when there wasn't that much stuff going on. Outside of like the crossing grades, every now and then you'd hear like you would hear us passing by with something in engine being idle. And that would be the trains that were on the right there. I don't think we could see any at the moment. But please trust me that they are there. I just don't know where in the timeline they are. Anyways, now that I have my new computer rigged up and running, on the days that we are off, I'm gonna work on getting more of the route stuff done, so that we could have like the actual like billboards and such on the road. Cause I do want to have billboards back there. Like I don't want it to just be like the scenery, but I do want billboards too. In which these billboards would have like the fan arts on them, it would have sponsorships, it would have shoutouts to my friends and whatnot. And right now, the route that we do have on in the background, the way that's recorded right now is just temporary. I'm actually thinking about changing the orientation of the window a bit.
Creeper. Oh man.
Oh, man. Hey, Whopper, it's been a while. How are you doing today? But yeah, it's been quite a while since I last saw you. But yeah. Like, I do want to, oh, thank you for the headpad. I do want to, like, to actually, get, have to work on the route, though. Unfortunately, the route that we did have shown on stream that Bob was working on, we unfortunately lost that with the transfer of the computer data. I'm sorry that we've been streaming at 11 your time. I'm sorry. At least I'm starting a little bit earlier than I was. Even if it's just now earlier. God damn, this thing hurts. But yeah, like, if you're trying to juggle, like, school and work, that's understandable. Like, I understand if you're only able to watch on, like, the weekend, for example. But yeah, so, as I just said, the route that we've been working on, that Butch was showing off the creation of, actually. Unfortunately, we lost that during the data transfer. So we're gonna have to restart the route itself from scratch. I guess it's fine because there wasn't really much done, I guess. Like, it's just a really simple thing, so fine. Are you gonna go to sleep? Are you right? Well, thank you for dropping by, Blopper. I appreciate it, and thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, have a wonderful sleep. Sweet dreams, alright? Oh yeah, so we're probably going to, not finally a train. Yeah, I told you there were trains on this rail. Anyways, but yeah, so we're gonna have to restart the route from scratch. And I am gonna have to change the recording angle so that it's more so facing out the window properly. At least that way it will go with the future basically. I'm trying to think how to say this properly. But like, as I've said in the past, the green screen is going to be in like a frame, basically. But I want it in a way where you can still see outside. And the way that the kind of background is recorded doesn't really help out with that. Oh shit, I forgot to set that to repeat once. Anyways, but yeah. So, we're gonna have to restart work on the rail. I think the thing that we will be able to do though, for sure, is I'm gonna start getting the billboards made. And one of the things that I'm going to do to help speed up the process is on a bunch of the routes that come with the train simulator. On a bunch of the routes that come with it, I'm going to place these billboards on it. And then just like do recordings of the train going at its full speed, obviously. But yeah. Also, chat. If you guys want to be on a billboard, go right ahead and buy us a coffee. For even as little as $1, I will put a shuttle to you via billboard. And you'll see it every now and then. At least that's the plan anyways. But yeah, so first I'm gonna get the billboard of my art side. I'm gonna get the art billboards done first. And then I'm gonna work on the shadow billboard. And basically like help show what platform it was donated on. I think that'll be a good way to go. You know, kind of is a way to say thanks for helping support me. And if you want to have like a custom image for that, make sure that the rates are there to allow it to be used for something like this. Because I don't want to get in trouble if you decide to use like a copyrighted image. But yeah. But speaking of, my modded novel is gonna have a guaranteed billboard for sure. Because why wouldn't I have a billboard for the person that made my modded? Anyways, I think it's about time that we get to the game. Yeah, let's get like plenty of time now. At this point, just talking. Well, I use the command so I can move myself through it up. Now chat, you guys are gonna notice some differences since the last time we officially streamed. So yesterday I did an unscheduled stream where I was just like doing some like leveling up, some grinding, some farming. I even changed my outfit. Now one of the things I did, looks like I can open up my thing here. We leveled up Blue Mage a little bit. We also got 2 new spells for the Blue Mage. We also leveled up in Warrior. And we got another custom in Warrior. Yeah, one more job quest to do for Warrior now. Because Warrior's now at 99. Let's see, what was the other thing that we did? Alright! I also bought a lot of minions from the marketplace. And we also got some cards because I did some triple trial. But we got a lot of minions here. And I want to show you all the minions. Right now we have 79 minions registered to us. And I bought a shit ton. So let's use all these and bring them out to get an idea of how to look. Look at that! Now of course you do have like bright light here because of as well as the interesting sound effect that's generated by the pixies here. Which is slightly said to be already. Oh, what the heck? What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something, right? Real life. Oh, that's what I'm stuck on. Okay, I'm good now. Oh yeah, so we already have Everlasting Daylight, and we also have the weather effect that's Starry Scoop that thanks to the pixies. Maybe it will be better to be in first person. I'll just move these off to the side so we can actually look at it. Okay, so that's a tiny map. You also have baby fun. It looks good too. We got an instant camp. We got a travel door. Oh, it has a little thing coming out of its back. What is that, like a nail? Oh, I guess, I can see a lot of it. Arrow on one of the type. Oh, your god, I'm a Pokemon trainer? Wait. By technicality, that is actually true. But it's true by technicality. Because there's a minigame in this game that involves a minion. You also have to be a raptor. How you doing, Baka? Let's look at it. It has little wings. It's little penny wings. The raptor looks cool. That's not to hear. That's not what I wanted to hear. I want to look at the next page. Oh, right, the pages are up there. Oh, that's the Verminion thing. Oh, yes, it was. Okay, where is it? Oh, yeah, I got a Brickman for Dragon Quest. They haven't said one of the main dragons for that one-ton full tennis series. Hey, okay. Plus, we also have the Pudgy Pot. Oh my god. I just want to... I want to pick it up and hug it. I want to pick it up and hug it and snuggle it. It's like a blooded frog with wings. Yes, we have a coffin marble. Hey, Ned. Is it winning you to say that he's a bicycle fly? No, I don't think so. The fuck? Oh, I'm like, why did you hear? See? I've got another coffin marble. We got a bite-sized pudding. We got a demon brick. You wonder what flavor it is. Well, considering that's purple, it's probably grape. It's a grape flavor. Wait, so we got a ducking tube at bling. Yeah, you can't try it, huh? Oh, Kid Jagora. So yeah, walking onion basically. Just literally a box of wings. Yeah, well, I was... Yeah, big up. There's a yeah, tiny bird. A tiny bird. Wow. Can I say light bulb? Mostly. Oh yeah, so yeah, a tiny bulb. Oh, now it's perfect. Does it open its eyes at all? Hey, do you open your eyes at all? I don't know if it does. That's probably no. Anyways, you also get a miniature minecart. A miniature minecart. Look at them. Get a wind up minecart. And there's a rock inside of it. Does it follow? Yeah, it follows. What else does it do? Like, what is this little foot? What is the idle animation cut? You haven't seen a rock pit since Patrick's eye. You got a naughty nighttime. You also get a tight-lipped parrot. It's more like a toucan, but still. You also had money's sort of nummy. Which looks adorable. It looks adorable on the picture. Oh, look at that. We got a good cook. Which is 2 weeks that gonna see a baby unicorn. We have 663 now. Which is a sentient foot. Because of my past as a librarian, we might see this one out. Let's see, we got Gaston. The way it's have I ingested my daily potassium yet? Yeah, maybe. boy, look at you. Right. I don't electric emerald. As in now we have. Well, looks like the same thing as the other miniature minecart, but looks like it has a gold ore in it. Red dot needed place. Looks like the metal is also gold too. Let's see, we got the pipes of breath. Wait, that had an animation. Oh my god, it flops. Got faces. What's happening? We got the core hooker check. Oh, look at that. I can make it by the team. This physical me, too. Technically. Oh, chat, we actually have... We have a map of this one. We have a chopped version that has a melt. Let's see, I got health as well. Which is based off the blast from the Goku library. So it's just a sentient doll, basically. So, the large album came with the summon? Yes, it did. Now, I even got my ourselves a wind-up Shiva. I am having a wind-up Remo. This one looks actually pissed. This one looks pissed compared to the normal summon. I even got the last rabbit. Which if I'm thinking is gonna be a really tiny little rabbit. Oh man. Look at that, it's you! Let's see, we even got a dress-up Thancred. We got a dress-up Thancred. Now my question is, can we actually dress it up? I don't think we can. That's it, we also have a dress-up house there. Which is based off of her shut-up and use look. You could pick him up with one hill and... Yeah, probably. Listen, we have a shaggy silk. Yeah, that probably came out rough. Yeah, sorry about that. Look at it! Look at you! Look at this little blinker! Listen, we have a light up now. Which is on this page. actually met this character. We've met this character in a story, but not this iteration of her. Now, for this iteration, of her is actually found in it's found in the optional content known as the Palace of the Dead, which is a procedural dungeon type of deal, but with its own progression system. So this iteration of Ida is based off of that. So we also have the Wind-Up Custodian. I have a Wind-Up Chain somewhere. I even got a Castaway Chocobo Chirp, which is just a blue chocobo hatchling. A Wind-Up, these are the toys? Yeah, actually, that's the lore for most of the Wind-Up one. Yeah, look at it. You have a little there's a lifesaver around it. Well, that's cute. Let's see, we have a tiny Tatsunoko, which is a seahorse. Oh yes, we hold survival. Yeah, a nice win for the beach. Yeah, yes. We even have the hotter. He has a palm hair and a little man friend. Look at that! Look at his face! Look at that face! That's such a cute little face. I know, right? Let's see, we got a bomb fish. We got a bomb fish here. So this is basically the same thing as like the traditional bomb, just with a fish. Essentially, it's just a puffer fish, but it goes up. Listen, yeah, damn bucko. Which is a cute little raccoon? A cute little raccoon thing. Raccoon dog, okay. But yeah, look at you! He has little leaf on its head. Anyways, you have a road sparrow. I think this is actually able to go into my chiller. We have the Joseph Yinteri. We have the Kimura Chiba Yinteri. We also have a Ivan Clark pistol. Now this guy, we haven't reached out to him yet, but he's actually a dungeon boss. Let's see, Oliver. We have a Wind-Up Camaro. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot. What's that? 100% beard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a wind-up chimera, which is just a stuffed doll, basically. We also have Magic Avenger F1. Which is basically a robotic piranha with cannon blast that let's see, we got Ditto. A little floating turtle. A cute one, though. It's a cute little turtle. We got a wind-up Chloe. Then we get Leonardo. Hey, I get it. I guess we'll need a second one Michelangelo then. And then try to get two more to get the rest of them, Donatello and Raphael. But yeah, so we get a wind-up Chloe. Now Chloe is the little girl that gives us the Wandering Tales books, which have weekly challenges inside of them. Now yesterday, I did a trial involving Susano, and we now have a wind-up Susano. I'm not gonna lie, during the trial yesterday, our human decided to be a bad. Our human decided to be an absolute data. Because at the part where Susano would slam down his sword, it's supposed to be the tank that's deflecting it. But the healer decided to deflect it. So you have the healer. Oh, what job were they? I think it was the white mage healer. So they had their stats looked above them, hard to start us split up. Now we also have a wind-up Lakshmi. The Empress is particular encounter. She gives us a hug. Literally. Let's see, we have a wind-up Bismarck. Oh my god. That just makes so snuggly for some reason. For some reason, I think this is a very snuggly Bismarck. No idea, Conductor Savvy is holding a line of I might do that. It's basically me holding my furry self. Now we also have the point of Amazon. Which doesn't really need to be a round-up Amazon. We got a wind up PM. Yeah, that's a good rendition of him. You get a wind up Rapano. He has a big old head. We got a mother sheep there. That's good, we got a yellow. Yeah, another sheep, I think. We see like these lineups could start in their own little TV and yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Now we also have a Tango doll that we picked up. It's pretty cute on its own. Yeah, wind up Makonga. We got an axolotl there. So we have a cute little axolotl now. We even have a koala. Oh my god! Come on, look at that! Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That is very cute. The first thing it does is climb up my side. The first thing it does is climb up my side. As you also have a wind up Sinryu. But you know, that was cute. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Now, Jack, if you don't know what happened, this is a reference to a similar gym. That's a reference to how they cover champion in Final Fantasy. Because back in Final Fantasy V, which I haven't played yet, but I've heard enough about it to know something. But in Final Fantasy V, there's a set of super bosses, Shinryu and a Megalopin. Shinryu, in order to encounter Shinryu, you have to open its chest. You have to open the chest and then Shinryu pops your health. That's one way to scat a cap out of someone that's just eluding a chest. No, it's not a minute, it's a dragon. And then we have a salt and pepper skewer. Oh, that's cute. Seals are always cute. Even the big ones. We got a white wood rat. Or is it a wood rat? A white wood rat which looks like a fish to me. Although I guess Weasel's probably the better alternate coat. Thank you for the additional beer.
Go stretch!
Still, thank you for the bed swapper. I thought you went to sleep. I guess you're sleep watching now. Yeah, and thank you for this Ritz and Hydra. Let me get the Hydra done. Thank you for the additional 10. That's 30 in total tonight now. Go get some sleep. Teachers. That's where my trip is supposed to go. Why did you set my inventory down? Now it's 50. No, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for moving pizzas. Oh, shit, yeah, lizard. She's pawing at the window that the light is off. Achieve it! You got me. You got me with that one. I was distracted because I'm watching my cat with the lizard that's just chilling on a window. And now she's focused on that lizard. And his room, where did I reason go? Oh, there it is. That's a we hope that be low I had. Can you tell how late it's on your side? No, Mama. I'm sorry. I wouldn't really know how to do that. My cat just jumped up onto the windowsill now as he's trying to pull out the stopper to let you know that. Oh, thank you for the head pad. I still gotta do that stretch, so let me go do that. Features escape off the lizard. Hooked up. So yeah, it's got more I had. That will follow me. I want it out this. Wait, that little mole I had. The guy in the apple cup. Which is a cute little tiger. Oh, look how cute it is. Which is very cute. Yeah. That's sweet. We got the, oh, really? Oh, that's it. Oh, good then. Oh, man. Oh. That hurt. Bitches, are you okay? You almost fell off the window. Yeah, hi Nick, I see that you're still here. And throwing giant bananas at me. Oh yeah, the Aurelia poet. Everyone likes throwing bananas at me, it seems. The odds we act without floating tight fists. And they wind up Mithril. So fun fact about the Mithril. While they look very similar to the Mikote, the Nethra is what the Mikote are called on Final Fantasy XI. So this is actually a reference to Final Fantasy XI right here. So yeah, winds up Seth here. Oh, look at that. You think, yeah, she's holding up their little sword. He's holding up that little tiny sword. That's clear. That is very cute. It can also be my bias because I love dragon. I love dragons, so this can also be my bias. But bias? But yeah, it looks like she's holding up to that little sword. We also have the Prince of Nemo. Damn, what's wrong with my rope back there? I cannot see, Oh, what is this? There's like a scuttlefish. I think it might be like a scuttlefish. I could be wrong. Yeah, a wind-up magni. The absolute arrogant, ego-filled, self-imposed leader of the Azim Steppe. Lucky for his llama. He looks just as pissed and annoyed as his and of Neville's self. Then, in regards to the Azim Steppe aura, he has the best girl, Sadu. A line-up Sadu. Who absolutely enjoys taking the piss out of McNaught. She also looks pissed. But she enjoys a great battle. I don't know which of you guys were here, but we had a duel with her. And she kept on regenerating our health. Like we would knock her, we'd knock her down. To the point where do you think she would give up? But does she give up? No. Instead, she pulls a fucking Super Saiyan. And then we get to fight all over with the new mechanic. 5 times! We had to do it 5 times! 5 times it took. Before she finally relented. Now let's see, we now have a lucky chain. Alright. I don't really know much about the lore of this particular entity. Let's see, Mintra's doppelganger, Chitium the Shang, magically brought into being by the Latin Auspice himself, which I'm used by the Mutising to Coastin, Corvial, and companion the like, not only serves to act adorable as it hovers nearby Snow Order. Okay. Yeah, Wukong. I don't really know much about Wukong, so... Anyways, yeah, I wind up slowly. I'll wind up Zoe. Now, this one... Unlike Chloe, who bears the Water's Tail and Wicked Challenges, Chloe's here. She's actually trying to start up an orphanage. And the story for that orphanage actually involves us doing what this game calls custom deliveries. Which is basically like a weekly set of deliveries that we can do for experience in the scripts. literary and religious figure best known as one of the main players in the 2nd century Chinese novel, Journey to the West. Okay. Let's see, we have a wave that's territory. Okay, wait. I think this is also a Final Fantasy XI reference. Because Final Fantasy XI has a small race as well. Which I think this game's version of it is the longest though. It's just face plugins. Oh, I think the next minion that we got, I think Sapphire was like it. Because we got a Scarlet Peacock. Let's see, West Spain, Central Asia, and India. Okay. Hey, yes, it's a Scarlet Peacock. There's a nice looking bag. Yeah, I think Sapphire would like this one. Only downside is it's red and not scarlet. Oh, well, okay, not that it is scarlet. But scarlet, but not Sapphire. That's the problem. I like there is one. His clone doesn't look as big as a peacock, so... And we also have a magpie. Oh my god, I'm looking at that. Oh my god. It is pretty. But looking at the description for this magpie, I think we have a sentient piece of shit. I think it's a literal sentient piece of shit. Oh my god. Now we have a Damel cat. Damels in this game being a mixture of giraffe and camel. Well, that looks cute. It's cute in its own regard. Listen, we have Big High. I think this sounds for now. Oh yeah, that thing looked about turn. Now, fun fact. You see that little whiskers there that's on his face? Whenever I get my furry form, whenever I get a model based off of my furry form, there's gonna be little whiskers like that. Let's see, what's next? Let's squeeze Pokemon before to punch as many hit words. Yeah, now we have a wind-up weapon. So we have this following us around now. You know, this reminds me of the boss from Final Fantasy VIII, actually. I think that might be what it's based off of. Let's see, we have We have another order. The broader order. Pretty much have a lot of complaints, right? A straw hat, sunglasses, and a fishing rod and pail. And a hook that's just out of the derby, so... Don't even look up at me. Look up at me, come on. No, you rather run around, okay. No, we have an elegant Nolan. It's quite clearly a Nolan. And a rose. And split in half. Now we have the Dance Fleet S1. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. Like it's talented in literal plot. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You also have a minion called Flag. A name for its spotting cow, this is durable reindeer calf. Boasts a prestigious appetite that delights size, especially partial corn. It threatened to devour clean up farmers and tariffs harvest, forcing the man to beg your retainer to take it away. This little thing. Look out, dividends! Let's see. We also have a clockwork novelty. Which is a little wind-up car. Wait, is that what I think it is? Modded upon the copper magnetic passing of their novel speed, this pen toy is a favorite of growing children, and never tire of winding it up and watching it rattle on. A certain NASA engineer said to have credited for both profit and pleasure. Oh, okay. It's the other one. Yes, of course, it's from Nero. Literal Chloe. Then we have one of the best saves in the game. The Wanderer's Tailflyer. Which you can sit down at. It does not move, sadly. Now often when a significant event happens, that's like a tragic one. Sometimes you'll see like groups of players that places down. Either at like a warm-up in Norway to whatever was just lost. Well, maybe there's some use for one that has them put it down. And then we have what is possibly one of the best minions for us. Because we have the Bantam Train. Modded after the Phantom Train, of course. This probably probably the best minion for us. Okay, so this one and TH63 will probably be the ones that we have out the mold. Oh, it sounds like we're passing by another train. Oh yeah, so that finishes up the the minions show up. Now I bet the animals that I just showed you guys, all those minions I just showed you, the fuck was he riding? Oh yeah, all the minions I just showed off. I bought them yesterday. I need to get them right over the market board. Anyways, now it's time for us to continue the MSQ. For In's request. So Ewan, thanks for your attention. Oh, so look at me! Look at me! I have a task for you! That land is our beloved village, and we wanted to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here. They're everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yeah? Okay, so let's go plant the seeds then. Let's see, so we got one spot up there. Okay, everbloom seeds. These seeds will grow into an enchanted grass that, true to its name, produces ever-blooming flowers. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Now, as things are right now with where we are, we are currently stuck inside of an illusion made by the pixie. In which we can't really escape until we, convince them to lift their spell. And part of convincing them to do that is they'll do a task for them. Well, here's how we'll say enough of them. Rose asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. They wouldn't go up there, the pixies claim. Close will come aside. The dragoon's job would have been useful for this task. So I'm supposed to bring them a peck of wood that has no wood grain. A peck of wood that has no grain? A peck of wood that has no wood grain. Oh. Helping us grow flowers, are you? Don't make this outfit so much lovelier. There used to be a city of models here. A great big dancing place called Robert or Over or some such. But the Sun Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I mean, yeah. Everyone liked the nice little set of flowers coming off the hill. I'm not opposed to it anyways. The done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This shall help lead Lorian live up to his name. which means flower house in case you were aware. We were always sure, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the lake. Thought now it'd be relevant, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow faithful, we decided to make it a new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. It's a tempting offer, but I have places to be. And like one to slay. Deus Lala's errand. Izala hungers for your assistance. I'm so hungry I may faint. Wait, under the trip will set me's alright. We go and fish some for me. Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 10 great dolces grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up those sweet, succulent gardens. And probably some fudge too while we're at it. Oh no, I made advance! Love it, Peter. My titty is currently laying down. She's behind the computer screen, but she is nowhere dangerous, thankfully. And not in the way. Oh, there's the out. Peaches, what are you doing? She has one of her clouds on my Xbox controller. Now, just in case of the story elements, is this is the MSQ I'm going to cure. I am waiting for the ads to end. It seems I'm looking up to the window. I was expecting that lizard to return. Peaches, I think you scared the lizard off. Guess you just clean yourself now. But I guess you guys are back now. Well, look at that, the music's starting back up just in time, too. Oh, there's one of our Delta targets. Jeez, it's still hot here. I should see myself like a bathing suit outfit. So long as we are in their realm, we must expect to be subjected to the various mischief. Indeed, Philly and I have experienced more than our fair share of it. From the hammers to the downright murders, we've seen it all. Reason notwithstanding, to live here for as long as Oriadra has requires no small amount of forbearance. In that regard, she is a better man than I. Well, still hungry? Did we get the fire? Let's see, two pale fruit. The sweet and sunny sweet of the bill tree, favored by pixies. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yeah, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face and the budskin down. You've done me a great service, Martel. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Don't painful things, I hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You muddles try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Onto the truth. Zangren looks just like you feel. That tired? That goes at Savi. So, mix and menial task and pranks. Well, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How would I be supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquired how much more there is to be done, the answer is never the same. A riddle. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Ariadne once told me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so is believed. Though they don't have memories of the previous lives, their desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, simply helpless mortals stand for their pleasure, for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature narrowing a similar subject. The soul is likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner, or by means of certain parts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself and assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the Pixies may have come into being. If you leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. They must negotiate new terms with the creatures, over and again. It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your choice, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly animal to reason? No, I did know one. It was actually very curious. We may as well call to her. You now? What? You know Pixie from this horde? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will help us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fiala, as you please. What goes too? I suppose it makes sense on certain levels. A pact with a pixie. Why am I not surprised? I hope Fiala will be able to help us. Come along, Savvy, summon your pixie friend. Alright, I guess. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my Sapphire has finally remembered about her lovely breath. Though with such half-hearted calls, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Alright. Come on, Fiona, I need you. So your idea of a heaven call was sort of like a door at my fire and... God damn it. And this is why the love you like doesn't like Cielo. At least a Richard. Please grant me your sequoia.
You're late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
That stupid face I have.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my child.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it hasn't failed, ooh, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Oh
If you
boy.
lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Love my stuff.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty,
What?
small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
I feel cold now. I feel cold now.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise to play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
God damn it, Theo. You had to call me out like that. Now look at that chat.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Right. God damn. And then suddenly dragon. Sorry, now we shall be fine. You want to find Oriander. Then Oriancha my guides and tell him to live somewhere rough and annoying next time. She almost certainly has to play with the other pixie. Yes, she does. For Alpha Alfred's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the pixie seekers the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Buckman Shelves is called, after the Prolo's vast collection of tome. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If you follow the path north, we should soon find a place. Coming down. Look at that castle. The castle has wings. That castle actually looks pretty from here. Oh, guess the building over there that would run too. I wonder if they're doing bounties as well. Oh yeah, we now have a better view of this place. And it is a lovely looking area. Look at what the everlasting daylight above us. This place just looks pretty beautiful. Just in quite a while, I hit Oriancha as well. And here we are at long last. I Debbie Oriancha's humble abode. Come, let us see if he's home. Look at all the books. I'd be at home in this place.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
That's a looking outfit.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
oh,
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
well, but it's still up.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
can already get a echo thing.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh no. The time fell. Thancred Ishtar. The twins. Then me.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
To a degree. This basically talking about the various elements. in which I think the opposite ones are directly across from each other.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Okay?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Okay, some light wings inside of the castle. They will be much closer for Orianja's company. Courting cooperation. Orianja fixes you with his guys. My friend Eris, speak of the Tuscanian, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Any attack of astrology? Indeed. And though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of the guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Liakia, we must needs gain the Pectus cooperation. There is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Take it, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Savvy, I bid thee obtain that which shall please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a Valjan known for his beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Not the bugs are outside then, okay. I should find a hawker nearby. Probably use the receptacle I have lent thee to capture a weakened one. Australian box. A rejected box designed in the traditional Australian style. Okay. I got thought now. What next, Oriaja? You know, chat. I should have used this as my backdrop back when I was a Latarian. It would have been perfect. I'll be tagged. Without able to capture a hawker. Yes, he has a box hawker, yet even without the bunker's enchantment to hold it in place, the creature has no more sight left in it. A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Take it too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Yeah, back when I was being a large variant, this place would have been a perfect backdrop.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Look how pretty I look. And a white boracite.
White orosite, newly forged for thy use.
How did you manage to make that?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I
I did as you asked.
That's my girl. Thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armarain, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Yo, can echo.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
That's sad. That's sad for Thancred.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is
Yes,
well.
sir.
Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
It's still a sad moment for Tancred. Anyways, for that guys here, I hope you're enjoying the story. I dare not ask what happened in her absence. When you at the moment, be sure to send your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. It couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alice in our exchange outfit. You two exchange outfits. I think the cats you referenced did. And even later, and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. I don't know, Alice. I think Alvino might look good in your clothes. I think you might look good in this. Even though red and blue are your respective colors. Child, just think of it. Think out Alpha now. wearing Alpha's clothes. And Elsie wearing Alpha's clothes. I think that'd make them look like. As much as I should like to say what they originally Master Alphino and Mistress Alice say, I must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. You weren't expecting your haul back so soon. You had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That sandy gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the beans are the loveliest you've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's great custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but leave it. I just got my I'm nuzzled by kitty. Hi, Peter. The key to the castle. Oh, you undergird you with a magnificent expression. Now, what is it that you desire? Rusty odd coins like immortals are wont to collect for you? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Viakia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who have we tied you? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Ariadne. Would it be so kind as to tell us what we best? And so he tells. And just as he finished. So that was the purpose of the gift. I just got distracted by something. Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? Now, chat, before we continue, let me tell you about this little detail that I just noticed. I really hope it's because of the direction of where the light source is. But look at Alphino's ear. Specifically at the tip. You know how when he's shining a light on the back of like on the back of your ear? Like if you're looking through the mirror, for example. So like if you're looking at yourself through the mirror and you have a light showing behind your ear, you know how you could see through it a little bit light-wise? That was a nice little detail that I just saw announced over there. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Hi, my lady, but by circumstances much tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. He was not always so, of course. Our king first fought the Light Warden that turned their home, you see, submitted and won. The law the shield and light like Chimel, the Lord had corrupted them, turning them into the new Light Warden. Now they're saying only a name. Not the babes of the wise and just realized that used to be. He had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for making the seal we divided into fuller, and will each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this chest is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, and we've decided to entrust it to you. The giraffe? Are you sad? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell count is with the foot, the stone scepter with the Nemo, and the crystal shields or with the emerald. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm my known understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shield crown from the fog. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Untouchable gate? So how exactly do the pixies grow their plants? I thought they rely mostly on the, Actually, no, that's the stupid question to ask, now that I think about it. Jesus, that thing sounded horribly. So yeah, they probably use their various magic and stuff to help speed up the growth of like the various plants and whatnot. Oh, Chuck, this is one of the more unique dungeons. I think you guys would like this dungeon. I was taught never to talk to the Flat under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Elmeg, we avoided the lake at all costs, but that sufficed to warn you of its dangers. I was about to say the Flat couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. What a lot of beastmen. Nothing take lies the domain of the fog. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We had come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mode, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the fog are water spirits, perhaps they should take our search into the lake. And well, I suppose a brief tip wouldn't hurt. Yeah, no sacred storms I can heal. But what about you, Mancilio? I can swim well enough, take with Tommy. Excellent. What about you, Ariadne? I'm not sure I'd ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap, it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. In other words, he doesn't want to do something. He wasn't Jesus it. You too, Ariandra. That used to be a kindred spirit. Sorry, not my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the wave. Well, what we a lively lot. And you have an entreaty for us, you say. An entreaty from mortals, what a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the show crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, can we have it? You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Look, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at his off. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we thought it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouched by Jade, and come hither to our domain, Dawn Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wreck of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us strong sport, and we shall good year the crayon. Now it's time for a dungeon. Let's see, who shall we take with us? We should take Tancred, because on the tank. The only choice that we can make here is which hero to bring with us. We can either bring Oriandra or an Aetherdo. Oh, we seen that light from that blaze? Let's bring Oriandra with us at this one. But the default party should be fine. Now, Cha, as a reminder, first time that we do these dungeons that are required by the story, I'll do them with NPCs. This way you get to see all the mechanics, we get to explore all the little lore. And get to explore the lovely dungeons. Look at that. That's a beautiful landscape. Oh yeah, like as I was saying, first time that we do the dungeon that is required by the story, we'll deal with NPCs so that we can explore it, look at all the little lore bits that might be there. So we'll show you guys how the mechanics work for you as a boss. You won't be told after we complete it the first time, that every time that we do it afterwards, it will be with players. Although for Shadowbringers and Hub, there's a system called Trust. And so we may be making use of that for quite a bit. Parties usually target what they sponsor. seems the NPCs want the player to send a client fireball. Basically, I am trying to pay attention to what's happening.
You underestimate me.
Of course, if we get him with fires. If we get him with fires, this would be so much faster. Look at that, that's pretty. I got this fucking pot. Was it Bigfoot? It just hit on me.
Thy time has not yet come.
Ah, damn it. Here we go. Really? I feel a bit robbed on that. Like positional wise, I feel a bit robbed.
I shall protect thee.
Yeah, that was quite a splash. That was quite a splash. Oh, look at this. Delete the metal and go down force.
Underestimate me!
It looks like these guys are worse than the detective. She's at least lying on the bed. It's fine now, welcome! Sit back and relax. We're currently going through a dungeon. I would apologize if I'm like quiet while I'm in the fight and such. It's not because I have to pay attention to make sure I don't get hit and stuff in the order. this fun little fights where the boss actually makes you stronger. But if you don't get a mechanic that makes you stronger, the boss instead gets much, much stronger.
Together we shall overcome this.
Making it kind of like a soft and raised. That's kind of different ability here.
This will protect you.
Oh, look at that. This place looks pretty nice. The only big difference is shut down now. Oh, of course today. A whip made out of water. good side of fun, though. But the NPCs are not as reliable as players are. So, well, with the players finding liabilities pulling more NPCs at once. The NPCs that we are partying with are not, let's just go with them. They're not reliable. They're not reliable past like one single group cliff.
Now,
Pretty much that means I'm just forced to pick my time.
you underestimate me. Now I've got you.
No, I'm not gonna knock the NPCs off completely though. They are capable of building the mechanics at least. Oh, I remember this one. We're gonna get bumped a few times. Oh, this chain is a violin thing! Oh, damn! That timing! I don't know. I don't think your cars. Can I collect him? No, I can't. Okay, I kinda have to land the idle camera then a bit. Yeah, look at that! It's not showing the text of that one shot, but it's like you have him practicing. Yeah, and he plays it like a violin. Oh god! Yeah. I'm gonna wait until the ads are passed by. Because the ads should be starting any moment now. There they are. I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the back and I'll be done. I saw my dad, but then when I got up, she kind of disappeared. Okay, I'm noted now. Cause either please say now looking back. I guess we should be good then. Yeah, look at that. He has a unique weapon.
I shall protect you.
That's water and having gas voice. This is one of the annoying parts of this fight. Right after you finish with doing there. Try to make it past yourself a little bit. Good God. Oh, that was close for you, Ariacha. Level 2. something seemed off with that play. Because I remember it used to bump me up here. Like, I recall the first and last bosses doing something more akin to a bounce. But they didn't do it. Oh, so that's where that comes from. Look at that shell. We now have the shell crown.
Well fought, well fought!
Oh, shit, they're all over the place.
Jolly good shot.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Yeah, I could have swore there was more bunks with this one.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Is it because my hair is green?
More? I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
What?
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Uh-oh.
Wake
That
up!
chap again.
Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Give him that blessing right there. Nice.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath.
It's like Fight Club. No, it's
Except
not
that
Fight
they are
Club.
born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
It's probably seen drier days too.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
They're like the Guardians. They're actually a perfect, oh wait, this is where it's gonna be. Yeah. Stubborn to the very end, but welcoming was yet another. Yeah, the Guardians are perfect, representation of them on their swords. Gotcha, a little bit of context for both the our ghostly body there, and the fact that we can breathe underwater. Let's start with the breathing underwater thing because that's the easier. During the events of Stormblood, Elsie, Leith, and the Warrior of Light are trying to find their way to the mainland of Doba. But because of the Imperial conquest and the Confederacy being a pain in the ass, they had to find other ways to get there. Sure enough, the college team decided to lend them aid as long as they helped them in return, so we helped them. Then they decided to give us. They ended up giving us the blessing of the of one of their I forget which colony it was, but they gave us a blessing of one of the colony, and that blessing allowed us to breathe underwater. And that seems to be a universal blessing here. Yes. Hi. Oh, there's the ether kind over there. Oh, I'm going back in. Nay, my lady. I can soften as thou art. Thou was only in danger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. There is nothing but we looked. The Sadie! Aye. There's a kid I'm able to breathe underwater. Dear God, swear not for Sorben's blessing. But I did not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Oh, right, and our dusty buddy the actor is talking about that one. He is the first version of us. So he's basically directly connected to us, although indirectly. Essentially, when the source got split into 14 resection, the souls of everyone else get split up. He is roughly 1/14 of our soul. And our soul is roughly, at this point, 8/14 of his full soul. And he would have been at night. But anyways, 100 years ago, at least in the time for the place, which is the world that we're on right now. He and his buddies tried to do what we're doing. They succeeded. Unfortunately, when they succeeded, well, the power of wind started flooding in. And hence, the creation of a flood that brought this world to right us now. During the Heavensward expansion, we got to meet them. They fought them because they were being manipulated by the Ascian. And after it all was done and finished, they came back here. And in exchange for their souls, the flood was stopped by the Swordbirds. He was kind of doomed to wander around because just a shred of his former self. They can't interact with anything, he can't talk with anyone. No one knows he's there. Literally. Until we came along, we're the only one that could see him. We're the only one that could talk to him. Tonight, he decided to follow us around. Because he has nothing better to do other than wander around. Dear gods, we're enough for Sorben's blessing. But I need not leave at the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how brilliant you were? To wash up on the shore, only to find that you are with us. But forgetting here's a crown, your majesty. The fellows kept that part of the bargain at least. Well, there were certain twisting times our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for witness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Someone is on something a mess. The cryptic mob of mortals is marching to Omeg. Mortals with heavy weapons and ugly faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. Do you more in harm yet, I guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we respect, we will require your aid. If Alphino's coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic in your hand. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. I could have said the other one, which would just be more obvious, but they kind of felt like a asshole plot to answer. Indeed you have! Very well then, see you afterwards, my friend. So yeah, I can't be caught. If it doesn't do the Yamart army, we may soon have to contend with the Ranger again, which may be problematic here for you. A visit to the Namo. Or Yarders eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey Relic. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Are the two remaining bears of the relics, the Namu or the Near? We shall seek them out next. Among the faithful, they bear the distinction of having abided on this land since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have caught upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leads past my dwellings. Let us away. Let's go, Gyptos. I wonder, was the lake always here, or did the city just fall into it? You know, like a sinkhole or something. That's actually a good question. Like, did it fall in? Did it sink it? Or maybe because there's no one to help manage it. Did the lake reservoir just overflow or something? On the cliff lies Abbey, Hamad, and Namud. The others have gone ahead to scout the lake. Come, let us follow. Oh yeah, so like was the lake always there? Is it just a reservoir that overflowed? Was it a sinkhole that happened? I'm curious about that. But the gas stretches be as precipitous just because it was once a mountain trail. But where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst dwelt the city of Volber. 'Tis only when the frost came and the lake in the flood that the sultanate was drilled. He stood now upon his former outskirts, using lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. You know, Cha, I literally just got my answer. Though one cannot help but show a pang of loss in face of such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Safehold for so haunting the land. The blame for that lies widely with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greatest regret. Yeah, in spite of all the tragedy which surrounds me, so glad am I for the chance to be here. Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Mancilia must thou forget. Therefore, even were there no paid unregularity to foresaw, it seemeth only the right that I strive to deliver that first from his doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. My peaches? In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop reading. And thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promised to test our limits, but so long if we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Mortals, just as we thought. Now stop business with us. Business? Ha! Let me so boring. This not becoming and thought we'd come to play. They did not appear to be pixies that lead our way. Great apologies, but we are in some haste. May have another day. So, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Uh-oh. What did they do to me? They teleported us. Bitches, what are you doing, you silly lovesick? Come on, go in. That's the end. You lay down over there. Go lay down over there, Peaches, okay? You can lay down over there, okay? That's my chibi. Why are you messing to control our Peaches? I thought you can lay down, not play. I guess you also play games. Because she's literally pulling the little thing on the Xbox controller. Nope. Teleportation magic. For an assume you were not sent flight from my course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Plus, if there is souls of an enchantment I have left. Say cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth the one invisible faithful to be, albeit briefly. Yeah, don't really move that floor. I saw casting enchantment upon T. Under his aegis, that worked to make our way past the pixies and rejoin their clamor. Know, however, that the enchantments shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a now, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once my... Oh, it's already on me, okay. No refresh now. Else it's yes or the pull an Escon in the mouth, I just need to run. They leave disappointing real on their faces. Oh yeah, I can answer it at least. Yeah. So why the lake is there? You lost sight of you. You're jumping on, right? So the lake was very saturated by the flood themselves. Likely in an attempt to raise a number. I assumed you are right behind us. What took you so long? I see, yes. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. And other good news, the number of village fights just through here. We'll enter as soon as Oriandra deigns to join us. Yes, mortals are here. Lots of them. I thought you said that Nemo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. Yes, so many mortals appear at once. There's more excitement than we can dare. Greetings, Alder Widake. Dear me, it has been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We had come to borrow the stone scepter of the Namo. That's it, the stone scepter? Then, you mean to lift the shield over a idea? That is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! If the king is this free, none here will be safe. Unlike our say cousins, we and Dumbo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Losing is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to steal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Mother daughter, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but something still more valuable, a means to resist the resulting corruption. Indeed, she has already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of his life. Sure, some a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harbored the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminating Oswego. Hope thou not lendest thy hand, though you might see if I be loved home restored to its former glory. You have eyes done right by us, Oriandra. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you spread, you want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. It requires time to deliberate, a turn of the moon perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon. Unless he wanted to update us with the Zamoran army. However, given all that is of stake, I cannot go expect you to simply roll over and acquiesce to my request. But even now, a pulse of soul draws near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. My delivery? To fetch? You know so well that not giving us greater pleasure than to render aid to me. You know so well when you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. I'm sorry, I tell you. He's using their nature against them. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards these besetting our deed. Since the kingdom of Wilbert's Hill, however, he had been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Oh, cheers over, Riadzer. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours be made here while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? A fitting payment. Lid Ankin. I think I'm saying the name wrong. Aren't you gonna call this and win? What's this that you expected with? You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with mine Elsie. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Wilbur. With the Knights gone, however, mine Elsie has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed to your patronage. Okay, so what we will do is because I think we all have a roll cluster available now. We'll get a turn to this. Talk to our companions. Then head over to, where's the eye hiding at the moment? Lord Sook, I think? Though the Nama may appear profit and amicable, be fairly warned that they're led by uncompromising toads. Toads such as that which say the thing that must precisely be fit to service, be it an item or a task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Well, enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Okay, where's Maxilia? There she is. What do I need to help with? Well, actually, I think I have that job post available. And let's go to March soon, because I think that's where the guy is. That was the yes, it looks like. But the only reason why we're doing the road quest already is because getting at least one of those chains done is required by the story. And in order for me to do it, I must complete the current one. Okay. Oops, I accidentally hit the thing. The fact that cat hasn't messed me up. Because she's actually laying on the controller itself. Which is connected and inactive. $1,182, $1,183, $1,184. Wait, did I already count that, believe? Yeah! Wait, you're an immortal? How's that? How's that? Yeah, well, man, yes, very well, man, indeed. Had the old and tired arms and armor that were turning to falling apart by critical conjunctions in battle. If you answered yes, you come to the right level. I'll restore your equipment to their pristine condition for being to have a pair of moss fungus like moss fungi grown just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. That's it. Okay, now that you got correct. I have a sleepy titty. Features a young sleepy titty. I think you're a sleepy titty. Let me fun do that. Let's go and grab this one. Oh. Yes, I have bounties here. And look at all the mile. There's so many mile here. The camel giant dwarfing. I love the camel brains. I wish I had one. I think I need to get all the jobs at the level 80 to get one. yeah, with that, I hope you had a lovely night. Peaches, what the hell are you staring at? I know it's not me that you're staring at because you're looking behind me and there's nothing behind me. Ah, yeah, return! And with the most fun displays, I hope. They are tools of my trade, least you wonder. We used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous fun. Now that I have reckoned them, I must be punished by stores. How many most fun displays will you get? Triangle, I think it was. Huzzah! Tim must fungus like there's difference to what? They have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There's no greater joy. You see, for there to be order in the task, you must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means once you belittle our abilities, too much means it questions our integrity. You've given me fitting parents, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Yeah, why not? Oh, I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials. Please say that all your army and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first appearance complimentary is the kind which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. My nose shop is open for business. No, let us admit to offer your bedrooms to another. May I suggest an MSQ up yonder? Judging from your equipment, just plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe your MSQ will have something to offer you. Sea pilot. The MSQ's eyes light up at the sight of you. To have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our trees. Fang spores are called. You would tend to them with magics and cut their leaf behind a sorts of ass. There's no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be serious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. Now should for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. The choicest items. Oh, looks okay. With a name like Flamespore, I thought it would look more, red. Oh, some of them are actually on the building. to get the flame spars. Oh, my titty is so cute. Ivaji, we moved the flame spores. How very good you are. Oh, but did you by chance search by the Western entrance as well? I'm told that more has caught up in that area. I wasn't even on with that. Hey, it's Japanese either hanging out, chilling. If you're not following, jump in and hit the follow button right underneath the video player. I guess I got someone in my part again. As you fuck the last of the flint suppliers, you seem like days from the luncheon. Oh, what are you doing, Albie? I'm gonna tell you. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... Well, I should go and report that. What's going on here? Well, seriously? Well, hoping that it would have been a message from my blood about it, but no. I don't like it through. How did that get through? Well, I'm deleting that. Okay, back to this. Yeah, I retired. I did the flame spores by the Western entrance as well. Yeah. Excellent. No more poisonous spores there to your noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Oh, your pigeon again. It reminds me of the old days. There, every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's pagelet. Back then, the castle wasn't called the Idea. The Labyrinths built it, and they named it Grand Lich. Wait, did I see that right? They named it the Grand Nest Lich. But me, I said that wrong still. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. net from this thing. I must give you what you've earned. And I did desire anything else I possess. I would be glad to offer them to you for a city price, of course. Now, would you be offering your patience to anyone else? If so, would you consider it with glad? They've been honored to butter our blade, and the chance to perform an honorable test would cheer them up. The trinket peddler. The lawless ones. What adds years appear should be, even by normal standards. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my chain last. Lawless ones? Who are the lawless ones? They're normal like us, except they tend to back on our values. Colors without order they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, do you conclude? I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? That and more. If you dearest, I will consider it your patronage. And by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, sorry, but I cannot help but return. If you meet to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Yeah. I will learn from you and help in what little way I can. They're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south inside a cave called Father Caller's Chambers. That took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you can bring back as many as possible. As many as possible. Possibly. You know, I should probably, for the words that are the most likely to get messed up with my translator here. For the words that cause me the most pride in. What I should do is probably make up some alternative word. The alternative wordsworth that the translator is able to hear quite easily. Like for example, sometimes when I say possible, it comes out and look at it weird. Then maybe I'm thinking like possibly. Just basically replacing the LE at the end with a Y. Or the ID, however you want to put it. I think it's just the words that have certain pronunciations on them. Bitches, why you think I'm like that? Now it's just doing a hydrate. Boop. And when it... Thought that color's chamber sister here. I peered inside it, and sure enough, it was milling with Elmo. They looked none too friendly. If Tancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us go down. I'll find all the Inca Chan and then come back outside. See a shrubby, Sabi. These normally have red on them. Well, they don't sound anything like how I thought they would. Oh no, we only have like an hour left. That makes me sad. Because I've been enjoying this. Am I gonna get to the point of going the flight before the end of the stream?
goodness, there you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Well, she heard that, didn't she?
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come.
Oh boy.
Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I really love how, like, with expansion, they've really started going into, like, some more of the darker stuff. No, I don't want to read that. Yes, I have tiptoe and get through. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh dear, my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yeah, lights and patterns described using this magical ink cannot be seen by the naked eye. Ah, yeah, it's just a deal, and harmless all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks a year, it's simply bad again. But you have to wish too. Well, it's us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that to find it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. If manifesting the desire to play and be free, so strong is a desire it often leaks through the steel to invade our consciousness. For a long time he's ignored it, but we should do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my Hank. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. 3 April tickets. Nice. The Elder's answer. With that, looks a status at normal. There's nothing like honorable luck. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Though I should mention that Order Wood and a cat returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I'd do a St. Paul have tidings for you. Yeah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent agent to our people. For that, yeah, my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Haven't been the proudest purpose for so long. The people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. Go on the matter, the stone scepter. During our deliberations, you were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from Parliament. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Nomo. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. As you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Now that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. Okay. This leader, upon Ilmic's sounding, arose as ruler of all faithful to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we faithful render our blessing unto nature, onto water, wood, and wind. Then our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you show unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it. You are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will have the next chance. You can see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Honestly, I look away for one moment, and every story in their numbskulls tries to steal my shopping from me. This is my shopping. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the thoughts, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they had it. Oh boy. I guess Bill's been, stalking his head. The final rogue is a pair of shears wrought of crystal. They're held in the Amaro safe tipping after Solomon. Look, door. The electors. The spirit mentioned that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Fine-tempered, only to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus you might negotiate with them as we have disabled. So talking Amaro. Though it saddens us to see you leave, you wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wallachthorpe, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto. Then he is their leader and the bearer of the rope. Well, creature. How you are not affecting the game that much? I have no clue, Pichu. Look at some, make it for a giant Amaro. That's a giant Amaro. And what was Amaro's number 6 for? Hell. Look! Damn, no inerting things, okay. Settle! I died. Look how cheap they are. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Shut up then, man, visit us. That brings you to our village. Did I say you alright? You desire the crystal shells? That you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light Warden's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. forget this folly. Return once you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. To try to by fly to change the minds of they who made well, than they whom you know. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. A little wonder. Just the first time thou had set foot here. To beheld you, I want to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. And there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seta's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain him insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourself known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Well now, we have not often that we are just of the men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings yourself life in the unkind? Wait, what do you mean unglamoured? My entire outfit's glamoured. Well, at least the visible portions are. Tell me to pet you. How long has it been since Lazar's told man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's heel. He was a knight of Lobert, a noble and valiant soul. Unlike so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though she has long departed, I remain in this lane out of respect for his memory. They like being patricigados. They're so fluffy, just like Tushy and Cloud. Despite the seclusion, the Amaro here appear to be quite familiar with men. Still, my friend, make thyself lean onto the Amaro. It requires no more than a gentle touch. Odds again. But just it is about time, so how long ago was the last time? Oh, that's lovely. It's quite literally an hour and a half between them, that's nice! I'm so happy I got that set up. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. And there's the ants. I will wait until the ad finished. Peaches, why are you so chill? Why are you so chill, Peaches? Oh, did I get a, Did I get a sunburn spot on your ear? Oh my god, she's pressing her head into my ear. Don't have it. Lovely Peaches. Oh, you're such a piece of... Oh, thank you for the gift friends. Just giving me kisses, Cha. Chat, she is giving me kisses. Thank you, picture. I appreciate it. I think she loves the attention too. Can may not say it and she may not show it that much, but I think she enjoys it. I gotta reorganize my room a bit. Like, I got some things that I want to get rid of. I got some things I gotta get stacked to be better organized. Got some things to put away. Or find a better spot. Like, for example, I have an air compressor, maybe? I have an air compressor in here. And there's no reason for me to have it in here unless I'm trying to clean my computer out. So I'm probably gonna put that in, like, the garage or something. They might have, like, extra linens and pillows. Which pick me up. I actually gotta push my bed a little bit. Anyways, that's it, I'm real. So let's continue out the game. They just petted this one. Hey, I have it. The tickles. The nest. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike the time, you understand? On the contrary, we admire were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a major Rontide gave us the gift of intelligence that we make better Sarah masters. Wait, was there an extra thing there? After that Empire settled, the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, we are one with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, instilling the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it wasn't me, though I never had a master, as I told you. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. We're kinda allowed to come here for fear of the faithful. But then we are faithful too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the fairy king, you see? Just easy to forget sometimes. Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. I cannot give you the crystal shields. A bitterness folly. What if I pet you? Nothing. Damn. Thou has peered into the hearts of the Amara, do you? Then thou's sense not choose, but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Sato thinketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront the king we must, and to that end, we must needs have the crystal shields. A resounding roar. Oriana's brows feared and thought. Tapi maya kintel panti to conserve Sato and private. The task is slaying the Lightwood will ultimately be thine, and it is for Thilly, I believe, that he rallieth most. Tell him of that mini-grid deed, spoken in earnest. Their words may yet move him to change his mind. Well, you have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To this one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. Is this something I must do? Well, leave it, please. What am I to make of such declaration? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the save of the change. And in order to obtain Yellow relics, you already have paid the due price, not more so. Then why would you risk oil to face our fallen king? I wonder if this can actually juggle a memory to save the world. What did you say? The very planets. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the role. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will learn how to scenes that you may spray them. Okay, so we might not get to the other plate. This area is still very beautiful. I will use my voice to lure out the sim eaters as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A simple cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the chicks. But come, and begin at your signal. Ready then, very well. Oh, Lord. Was he even able to hit them? You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Volador. Fantasy and what up is my elf? Body pizza, which is full of sin eaters. I see that you're capable. However, I still require time to think. As if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Memento of Express. Sekra would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Elmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, there was one near a lake. We at Marl are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the flood, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despair of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? Affection, elude even you, and will accept that it is gone forever. Okay, so we're looking for a medallion of somewhere in the lake. If it wasn't for the fact that we have a big orange area right there, we would have so much lake to search for. Or search through, rather, I should have said. This does not appear to be Sato's medallion. That's how it's not going to be the person that we do. Yeah. Well, there isn't really much to search through over here. This does not appear to be it. Look at that, missing Zelda. I know, I should have just teleported. Yeah, I should have just teleported back. Ah, you have returned. I'll figure search. The golden medallion. Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. Look at that phone.
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
You indirectly just did. I know you won't know that, but still. I'm sure he knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Hello.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of of our tricks seem to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful. The difference right where they fight and love. Though we actually made quite a good amount of progress today though. Outlaw London. September would wish you well on your journey. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find a bridge to... the bridge to... here. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. This be a phrase is just skeleton. Remember should translate to you, but I will overcome it. Or but I'm occupied. Oh, that's actually nice. I didn't know that. I hope I said it correctly. Oh yeah, that's nice. Well, I don't know if that's true then, because I don't trust ChatGPT with some of the stuff. But if it does mean that... If it does mean that, then that's actually pretty nice. Rosa, how you doing, Bodrick? I hope you've been having a lovely night. It's a big Passia. You're tired? I get that feeling. I guess I'm fighting this thing. That wasn't either, Harry. But yeah, I get that feeling. Also, considering that how much time that we do have left, so I do want to let you guys all know you will not be doing any raids for the coming week. I had an issue waking up today, and I want to try to get that fixed. So I won't be doing any raids as a closing for the coming week. Did they do this one to allow NPCs at this one? Or does this one require players? Because I think they only did dungeons. And I don't think they touched the trials until then probably. But yet has recognized that you bear also realize the seal is broken. So did they touch the trials in Shadowbringers? Because I know it up to I know up to the 6.1 trial the Endwalker ones are touched, or they had the ability. Actually, I don't think the first one did. I think it was just the main big story one. So then I should be doing this with NPCs maybe? Cause like again, I'm aware that they got all the story required dungeons, but I wasn't sure about the trails. I wonder what they did for this one then. All that remains is to enter the castle to confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring them to an end, if anyone can bring an end to a king's torment in his year. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Seyfolk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, the beautiful branch will ever be at her side. Actually, hold on. I don't think the trial is on, in Stormblood and Heavensward have the Trust NPC touch. Cause I know the dungeons do. And this is another case of that. But yeah, this will require this will require player. Okay, so let me refresh myself on this. Mainly I'm looking at which ones I need to look out for. But yeah, like I know that dungeons will take longer than with players. And that's kind of why I'm doing the dungeons with NPCs first. Mostly to help show you guys like how the fight is supposed to be, show any lore-related stuff that's there. Okay, let's see here. any special thing I gotta look out for here? Okay, so there's stuff with the ground. Oh, stuff with the floor. Let's see here. What else? Okay, so the second one, there's stuff that I gotta watch out for. That's probably gonna be pretty easy to see it though. I'm just mainly trying to look out for like which spells I need to actually like try to meditate and such. It looks like in the 2.5 phase, as I'm gonna call it. It looks like if I end up being the update, we'll have to help gather up some of the ads that look like they'll spawn. Oh, there's a push happening there. Well, to be careful, that push. Okay, so it seems like the thing I gotta look out for most is the tank buster. But otherwise, the rest seems to be self-explanatory. But yeah, like as I thought, at least this trial was not touched for the for the trust system. I know the trials for Rummy 1 were touched. Yeah, those were touched. But not the ones in Heaven's Word, Stormblood. Apparently this one too. Yeah, none of those are my child. Same with these. Yeah, it's only the realmly born child. The realmly born child and at least one endwalker one. I should know 2 of them. I know the last leveling trial. I know the last leveling trial has it. I know the one that's ready. I know the trial before that one has it. I think the first trial of Endwalker, which actually surprised me when I first did it. I know that one doesn't have it. And then the first try for the patch content, I never got past. So everything past the first patch of Endwalker is gonna be completely new to me. Meaning we're catching up to where my other character is, at least MSQ-wise. We got 2 level fells. Who goes there? Are you the one who put the seal? Why is this not voiced? I guess I'm the optic. So much time lost, so much rolling and feasting left undone. You must make up for it. You must be pretending by play with you. Okay, the other thing I was on yesterday.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Oh, I'm happy to tackle this cat.
We can play no more.
Titania has been dealt with now. Also, I noticed that my voice lagged behind on the side. Meaning the setting that I have it at, it's good for it looks like it's good for like the normal Etherlight. No, wow. It looks like it's good for the normal overworld, as well as dungeons, but not trials. So I may have to find the right setting for the trials. Thankfully, it wasn't too far behind.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Look at those wings!
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek.
The chosen rebel for the Kingdom of Rainbows is forever young.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yeah! That's definitely you, Margaret.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well.
Dances.
We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Oh my god, chat, this is a really good look at his face. You can see the updated model with there. At least I'm pretty sure this is the updated model. God damn, it looks so good.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
Oh, that's pretty.
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain! What's happening?
Uh-oh.
That wasn't there before.
Orwain Kansas, Orwain Kansas.
Brave numbers.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
The Amaros have gone out.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I didn't expect to see glowing eyes on the Amaros. Let alone red ones.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pet?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would Isnefis.
I'm not my favorite part out of that entire skin of it. Was there what that number right here? That was awesome. I'm gonna train harder. Haven't seen what you've achieved. It's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, wearing little lightweight while I struggle to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. It seems I was wrong about you, friend. Perhaps you're old enough to then. You'd be frolicking with the Saurus by now. It is pure luck that you managed to hold the Yamarans at bay long enough for you to succeed. Though we have earned some good fortune, and while it is plain we have not seen the last of General Ranger, I, for one, am glad to delay our reckoning with him a lot longer. Yet I'm not I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Light hath returned to El Meg, and we stand one step closer to delivering thee first from a storm and averting the eighth Amber calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Seyfolk put the Yamars to flight. 'Twas a fight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies did my prove? Would have moved only to take them. The real times. David wishes to have a word with the sheriff of the hour. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing. You have the strength all your own. And it has seen us through many a trial. If the wooden defeated, I believe our work here is done. At the time we were going together, Nila Faye. To the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more may have happened while we were frolicking with the faithful. That Ranger elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city will spare Jilmar's attention, while I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I had a belly full of Omeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. I wonder what exactly they put Alphino and Alice through. Let's see, I think the next area that we'll be heading to... If it's not the Richard agreement, then it'll be the other half of Amare. Well, let's finish up this quest and then call it a night. Also, because I have noticed that my voice was getting behind, that it was getting behind during the trail that we just did. I know the setting I had up before was good for like all the roaming born up to the dungeons that we've done so far. But this trail was the first time that I noticed it since putting it on the setting that it's lagged behind. So I'm gonna be raising it up a little bit. And I hope the setting is good. Let me rename this so I know what setting to put that through. Because I would rather, with as little messing around my voice change as possible, have like a constant, reliable thing. All seems well, thank goodness. Though we spend most of our time on the road, Minfui and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may find big use of them. The city appears unchanged from when I last visited. There's the self-same comforting hum of activity here. That seemed nothing out of the ordinary.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering. You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Hello.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
By the way, Chuck, this is one of the best characters.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Dad?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
And that shot is one of the best characters that we go against. Reparation? It can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder. But first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Zavi. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later. We've furnished and ready for more. It's like you don't want me to keep talking with the Exarch with them. That makes you sad. Chat tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some Golden Sun. It might search just a little bit late, because I gotta get that stuff all like we set up. But we will be continuing our playthrough on Golden Sun tomorrow. Ah, welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Well, yeah, if you retire now, yes, I will. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. A sandwich basket. Okay. I was kind of hoping that would be like something else. That's not like such food out for me. I hope the past 3 days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the Flood, though. since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Sato.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
I do have a chocobo, yeah. And Mama said to say, since we'll get on the train to fight. I'll be surprised if he ever starts talking. Damn, must have been hungry. Little cultist. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna call it a night. Let me just swap over to handling this. Yeah, that works. Anyways, again, chat, I want to thank all of you for being here with me tonight. Whether you are a lurker or a chatter, you guys being here means I'm doing something right. And it makes me happy to know that you choose to have me on as your entertainment. Whether you are actively watching, or you just have me on in the background. Regardless of how you have me on, thank you, each and every one of you. But you're just trying here, but you're not following yet, don't forget to hit that follow button right underneath the video player. Yes, once you hit follow, Twitch will let you know whenever you express it on service. If you want to help support the channel, the absolute minimum thing that you guys can do is what you're already doing, which is just sitting here chilling with me. But you still let me earn a little bit extra. Feel free to drop some bits, maybe even drop a sub, but keep in mind Twitch recently raised the price for that. Alternatively, if you don't want to do it through Twitch, you can do so too by buying us some coffee. Or you can even go to our own wishes to help contribute to some hyper stuff that will save you up for. Oh, and you can even send us some mystery gift of their own. Anyways, regardless of how you guys choose to help support us, thank you, each and every one of you. I said it earlier, and I'm gonna let you guys know right now, we're not gonna be doing any raids for the upcoming week because I gotta teach my suit stuff. But regardless, tomorrow we will be returning to Golden Sun. And for those that did come for Watch Dogs, don't worry, we'll let me go on my side on Sunday. I'm gonna be keeping both of those games on throughout the week. Now last but not least, down in the info panels right below, you can find links to all of our socials, such as our Twitter /X, our YouTube tab, and our Discord community. I hope to see you on all of those platforms in the future. In the meantime, make sure you have all your stuff, because if you leave it in here on a train, it becomes mine by right if you leave it here. I'll be stopping the station in about 3 minutes or so. Oh yeah, get your stuff, make sure you have everything, and have a wonderful night, everyone. I'm Selby, the conductor of this express, and thank you for riding on the Arctis Railway. What's the thing? There it is.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these worlds, a pixel dream, colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall.